Hello everyone, welcome back to Fire Emblem, the Three Houses. Where last we left off, we had a time skip. After a battle we probably could have won on our own, but the story says no. And now the monastery is back to full working order because reasons. And we are preparing for taking back the world. And I think we were going to go off to do some battles. Because I've already done my exploration, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything in here? There's the one. What is the current thing for today? Sweet Tooth, so I don't really care. Oh no, I was going to do the battle next week because there's a rare monster. Alright, so let's do some exploring. When I go fishing, use a net as the bait, or use her to be the fisher person. Pretty sure I've already done my rounds of all of this, so there's not going to be anything for me to pick up. There's no conversational things to go do. See if I can actually give any items to Hilda.
I'm pretty headstrong, but
Looks like a no. I think I was growing what she needed, or I was about to. I'm gonna look up what is required for these. Plant 5 vegetable seeds with no cultivation. Alrighty. So I won't be able to do that just now then. Is there anything in particular I wish to be doing? Could always do... Actually, no, they can't train me because I'm above them. The only one who can train me is Catherine.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I know that wherever you might lead us.
Ooh, that's actually gonna put me up into the next tier. Yes!
This
Even more
experience is
crits.
critical.
It's critical indeed.
In Lady Rhea, know that wherever. Thanks.
Go have some tea, Catherine.
Thank you for the invitation.
Oh, we're having tea indoors.
Thanks. Delicious. Wow.
Or she loves mighty weapons. She'll have mine soon.
Now,
Doesn't care about allies, apparently.
what? Thanks for the tea.
I could do tea again? Probably won't get the charm.
Hello.
Hey, I'm more of a... I never was too, but I might change my...
Or if I get, let's attach that ability to me. I'm surprised he actually accepted that.
Right.
You tried the ghost pepper chips, and although hot, you're not dying. That is a damn shame. I almost always find that spicy crisps aren't ever actually spicy. And I am saddened.
Singing is so much fun. Singing's okay, but
I'm getting the hang of this.
The worst thing I find is when you try to get spicy rice, but they always put in lemon or lime or like raisins or something, but all of those dilute the spiciness, so why?
Need something? See you again soon.
You know the Pakui One Trip Challenge? No? You're not.
hello.
Professor. 5 long. The Church of Sarah.
Hey. My at your though I
No, they still can't train me. Maybe it's just the lectures I can do. It's those, you see people eating them and crying, screaming online. You don't think they're that bad. Throat heat and a bit of runny nose. It's just come in singles in a coffin-shaped box. Oh my god.
Perhaps.
All the build-up for nothing, okay? Found big bags of them. We're gonna pull a Lozzie and use them as a point of redemption, but they are that bad.
I don't know anything.
Shame.
I'm gonna keep. You gotta find.
Lozzie can't do her beans recently though, because she's under some weather.
I don't know. I'm gonna. You gotta find.
Give me these mount things, they have some good bonuses in them.
But now, no. Dear God, even with the goddess, I hope that.
I found a few hot sauces that also lie about themselves at points. There was a
It's been fixed up to think
Diabolos
that a glory- I'll
sauce
rebuild maybe I should pay.
that had so many warnings across it, but it was all flavor and no actual spice to it. So I've had enough sauces now that I know which ones actually are spicy. Anything by encoder is
Hey there, my
normally on the
friend.
nose.
Thanks to a little. It's like and now.
And out the
you should
nose,
go
and out the eyes.
I'm getting the hang.
Yes.
Okay. Professor, I am so glad.
Still trying to remember who you mixed me up with that hates. Oh, Snipes Borderlands. I don't hate Borderlands, I'm just tired of it. I've played too many runs of Borderlands 1 and 2 that I can't be bothered running it anymore. After you quit smoking, everything murdered you if it was hot.
I have written to my father.
I guess it does do something with breathing, so I can see how that would come into play.
Professor?
I guess smoking put a layer on your tongue or something? I don't know. My dad smoked and he loved spicy food. I've never smoked and I love spicy food. Ooh, sounds like a good deal. Is it the Infection Saga or GU? I'd most likely think it would be GU if it's on the PSN, unless they're doing the PS1 collection, the kind of stuff, and then it would be the Infection Saga. GU? Alright. I already own that, but good shout for anyone else. I think Snipes would like it. Because I know how he loves to indulge in forever long RPGs. 650 CAD. Yeah, probably around £4. You got it on Steam? Save it for me. That's why it doesn't really matter for me.
Nope.
And well,
So
I
I
was the
said,
top.
2 can play at that game.
3 can
I
play
told
at that
him
game.
a small-time
4
little
can play
weasel
that game.
like you ought to be begging me
Thank
for
you for watching
attention.
Graspy Guy Knife
Oh, it gets me
News.
so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am?
They don't have hands
Come
big
to
enough.
think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. Right, I got it. I knew you'd say we were just friends. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are 1 or 2 men?
For how out there she is with her sexuality, I would think there would have been a choice for us to say, yeah, let's go to my room.
What's wrong is, it's not just 1 or 2 men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more!
Damn, I really don't want to touch you.
Completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Apparently the Hack GU anime is on sale for $3 on Xbox. I didn't know there was a GU anime. I know there was an anime for the original Faction Saga, but that's because they released with the actual game. Yeah, that is weird how they split that up. Doesn't Sony have their own anime service, though? I could have sworn they had something. I just can't know the name of it. I don't think Xbox has anything as an anime service.
All that work was worth it.
You remember Sony used to do movies? Yeah, I remember that too. There is, could buy Sony TVs before. You would specifically use them for the PSP Vita connection thing where you'd link it up with the TV itself. If you didn't have a Sony TV, you would have to do it through the PS3 or something. I don't know if Sony TVs are still around. They bought Funimation. That might be what I'm thinking of. So there you go, yeah. Why does Sony not have the anime on their program when they have Funimation? That doesn't make sense. I guess maybe the GU anime was never licensed for Funimation? To battle! Easier one first. You 1,000,000% remember them giving you a free copy of Charlie's Angels for the PS3. Yes, that wonder of a game. Didn't that have, like, a secret unlockable where you could put them all in bikinis? I hate this map. At least they're not over there. Let's give an adjutant to Annette, I think. Give her Lysithia. She needs the defense.
I'm your girl.
Put us in our stride, Annette.
Appreciate that. Steady now. Still alive.
It really is an uphill battle with Ignat since he lacks a crest and doesn't get the same stat boost like the other characters.
What's my strategy?
Crooks, that's fine. There.
Shall we? Guess I have no choice. Sorry, but it's you or me. I'll do my best. Onward.
JC, One Piece is up to 64 seasons. It does have 1,000 episodes, but Jesus. Jesus Christ indeed. Superstar.
Now there's a way forward.
I guess finding One Piece wasn't enough. They also needed to find the One Piece in all of our wallets.
At the ready. Shall we?
Leave it to me.
Did a new season of Bleach come out yet? I saw they were bringing it back again.
This could turn the tides.
Too easy.
Not yet. You think that's full? Alright. Getting close to it then.
Can't afford to lose.
Probably give Annette the experience orb so she can level up faster.
I made it.
Trying to get to see Kenpachi's Bankai in animated form. Yes, everybody has a Bankai. That super special thing. That isn't really that special.
You're making me wonder. Can't afford to slack off.
Just like that.
Goddess, forgive me. I think I really get it now.
Wonder what that does.
Ha!
The horse does terribly on the sand. No wonder Anakin hates it.
Sorry, but I must. I'm that much closer to my goal. So close. Strategy in motion. I fought and won.
All is going to plan.
I'll show you what I can do.
At least when Gapachi, they spent the entire series forcing it down her throat so he wouldn't ever listen to his sword. And didn't have a Bankai, would never use it if he did. Kind of made it a bit different than expected. I just know they really went ham on that eye patch, lowering his power, and then when he took it off, he still didn't win.
They say experience.
It's really hard to get any experience because they just kill her.
I'm sorry. This is for the best, right? I'm really gaining confidence.
That was a terrible level.
I'm impressed.
Don't be impressed by that. It was terrible.
Hold the grudge if you must.
That was a cool
People
grip.
are waiting on me.
Nice try.
I can use the net to get some experience now.
It had to be done.
Like guys, definitely drowning in the water.
I'll protect Now there's a way forward.
These water scenes just make me want to play Suikoden. And I hate it. I have too many games on the list already. Stop making me trying to add Suikoden to it. I'll remember to put the experience orb onto a net this time. I think it said it doubled experience. Actually, up. Knowledge gem. 3 houses. That's skill experience. What's the one I'm thinking of? Net. Torrid. Oh, yeah, it's in here. You're in the wrong page. Experience gem. So, not large gem, experience gem. Doubles experience. Alright, yeah. As I thought. Let's give this to Annette just so she can level up faster. Take it off her when I've finished my skillet training. Felix. Oh, same bloody map again.
I'm your girl.
Appreciate that. At the ready.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Steady now.
I think I'm a clone now, clone now.
I'll defeat you! Still alive.
There's always more than one of me hanging
believe I can-
around.
Strength never betrays.
I'll do my best. I won, didn't I? Shall we?
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
Too close for my liking.
My orders?
Onward. Can't afford to slack off. Not quite.
Yeah, you got defense, you can survive a bit more.
Fighting wears me out.
I'll tell you, that's my beast.
That helps.
Here is something to believe in.
There's no turning back now.
Just let me at him.
Sorry, but I must.
Pretty good stats on that dragon boy. I wonder why I was able to kill the other units, but not that one.
Thanks.
This could turn the tides.
They never suspected some wooden swords in the
There
battlefield.
is still room for improvement. Another victory. For the future of Fodlan.
Heal you back up over there, Ignuts. Sadly, I think he may be a lost cause in the ability department.
My moment has arrived.
A fitting outcome.
He gets so much more experience than everyone else.
The weak fall.
The lead nobles getting it all.
Well done.
Just heals and get experience.
I'm sorry. I keep advancing.
No, you didn't. You didn't get any magic. Really? Single step?
This could turn the tides.
Was that saying that a war is won with a single step or something? I know it's something about a single step. Not one small step for man, not that.
So close. Some things you can't.
Is it the path to redemption starts with a single step or something?
Too easy.
That helps. feel a little stronger.
That you are.
Piece of cake.
I think it has one other
The
health
weak
bar.
fall.
Yeah. I can definitely see the power of the wyverns. I think the only downside to the wyvern is their weakness to ranged. She has no healing? I just thought she had healing.
I'm sorry. I won't run. Oh, I got it. Could be.
Wasn't a whole lot of experience with that. My character has a weird lighting going on them. Their hair is darker. War! What is it good for?
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle.
I'm
The
a
people of
genie
Fodlan only
in
know
a
small
bottle.
part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside.
He
Or
really likes to
destroy
talk
the
about
bottle
busting.
entirely. I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
Who would have
I guess
guessed?
we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
To death.
As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
It's weird that they do that scene the day before, so we just rested a night before doing the attack.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Oh boy, blue cheese. Where I needed to go then. Still not worth doing that. A rusted sword. A+. That's got to be turning into quite the powerful weapon. Mercurius. I also still need Mithril. Not picked up any of that. Sort out these inventories. To be mostly it. Level 27, so not that hard.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance army, the Imperial army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrick Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the
He
aim
looks
of
so
toppling
basic.
the monastery once again.
Yeah, I fought him before, I think. It's most likely going to be a unique map. Actually, it kind of looks copy and pasted a bit. This was the map we fought on before when they had all the walls and the ballistae, but just taken the walls away. Alright. Give a net Manuela just so she can get healed. Should be fine. I may want to have Lay on my side for extra healing. Go like that.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garrick Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
It'll be fine.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Onward!
At the ready.
Shall we? Be gone with you. Our
He has a
quarrel wasn't
49% chance for crit. Damn.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, but I must.
I'll crush them all.
Leaf heated for defense and for counter for now.
My orders? I'm your girl. do my best.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Hey, Arco. Oh, sorry you came here just as the net got attacked.
I'll only slow you down. Go.
I did not plan this.
I am sorry.
An offensive sight! I'll tolerate no obstacle.
So close.
At least they're actually going for the counters now and being smart about their tactics.
I fought and won.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
What about it wanna? Hiring calls is exhausting. You need 2 more developers in your team and having so many calls of interested people. At least they're interested.
There's no turning back now. Steady
Gonna
now.
think I'll have to leave Ignatz here for defense. He also just walked around the enemy that was right here.
I can do this! I wasn't about to let you go.
Too close for my liking. Good, but not enough.
More defense. Like he needed any more.
How about a curtsy?
That helps. That's another one.
Gotta train.
Terrible. Could you?
People are waiting on me.
Piece of cake.
All is going to plan.
Get rid of the siege weapon guy
I fought and won.
and run away.
Who's next? I am getting to the heart of it.
Movement +1? I want to get that on my character. It had a foot movement, so maybe I don't need to be mounted to use it. Hopefully not. They like their Valkyries, don't they?
I'll tolerate no obstacle. Can't afford to lose. We're all desperate, aren't we? Decent form.
That would have been painful if that hit. 36.
So close.
Oh yeah, he's given up his +1 range now that he's a mounted archer. Shame.
I must leave them well.
Are they gonna put fire on this ballista and shoot it?
You should have seen that coming. You got yourself killed. The weak fall. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Ooh, fancy bow.
Allow me to demonstrate! It won't be in vain.
129. Damn.
Here is something to believe in! This could turn the tides.
Just 4 times their health.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Where do I start? All for Lady Rhea.
Can't afford to lose. This.
So much experience.
No chance. Did it again.
Nah, terrible. Health is nice. Make sure they're topped up. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that works.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Can't hold me back. Just
Level.
It is decided.
She needs some healing.
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
I need to hurt myself.
A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore.
I just hurt my
All
own units.
Retreat. I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out. A fitting outcome.
That fire attack is more useful, like, story-wise, rather than actually in this combat. Can I still use this? Yes, I can. Anyone know? If I crit, it will.
That's another one.
In a hurry to die, are you? Our quarrel wasn't personal.
don't let me die for nothing.
I get healing from where you are. Yes, I can.
I'm grateful. I'll crush them all. Fighting is what I do.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Oh no. Whatever shall I do? So much for them trying to retrieve.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
Predictable. Pointless.
Beautiful
to
crits
lose.
there, right?
I'm hurt, but I'm with you. You got yourself killed.
And Karen gets it. She can. Total
Is
wipeouts.
that all? Stay down! All for Lady Rhea.
Mother, please. I'm so...
I'm stronger than before.
Not by much. Defense is nice.
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future. Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle.
Yes, but we are allowed a month of recuperation for the next battle.
Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all? Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably take time to get you back to top form. Though I'm relieved to see you haven't lost a step as far as combat goes. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best. Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive? I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the Church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Yeah, Valley of the Torment sounds like it could be a theme park. One maiden roller coaster tycoon.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
We have a spy. Is it black-haired man whose name I forget? One who was obviously going to be a villain.
Hello! Thanks for inviting me. Oh, wow, thanks! Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Wasn't it already his birthday?
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today. Thank you.
I guess we did skip 5 years, so they would be having another birthday.
Delightfully warming. Indeed. Well then. Indeed. Well then. Indeed. The Ashen Demon. What an unbelievable title, knowing who you are now. Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Do my best. Okay, Forgotten Hero is a month-long thing, and there's a monster sighting tomorrow, so that's when we should go do those. So today, like any other explorer, we do a Lance tournament with Lorenz, who's just gonna trash the competition. Quests? Good quests.
Can you help me?
Hey, how about a favor?
A secret thingy. Secret shop. Alright. Oh, if I go searching for thingies.
Okay.
Was easy. It's nice that my character just knows what the secret thingy is.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
Heya.
Heya.
I was thinking... It seems Arianrode, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Rowe didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away. I guess it did avoid unnecessary bloodshed, so maybe it was a wise decision after all.
Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
Maybe. This actually might be some close calls.
Thought you could best me?
Considering they can actually do damage to it. 13, 6. Yep, that's fine.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
$15, 30.5, 7, 14, 21.
A nobleman does his duty.
Six, 8, 16. Don't like those chances, so heal up, and then 25. How would you get that at the very end? And final, so I might as well just heal anyway.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. $300 professor experience. Easy.
Okay. Oh. Right.
Earthworm Jim. Is the other class people not here? Yeah, looks like I missed my chance to get the other people on side because people like Bernadette aren't here. Damn. Got special fishing going on.
Maybe.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library. Well, it's my job, you know. Gotta do your job. Even if Lady Rhea's not here right now, I still gotta do my duty. Like you. You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
My name.
Oh? Alright then, I'll call you... Ugh, nope, sorry, can't do it. Too weird.
getting around the fact they can't say my input name. Oh, before I harvest that, I need to save. Just in case it'll give me what I need. Save scum. Those aren't what I need. I need dried vegetables. Don't have weeks upon weeks to spend trying to get them. Ah, does increase the value. Why did it take a loading screen to tell me that and not just in the tutorial of fishing itself? Dried vegetables. What's the other one I need? Onion. Need for this. Onion comes from vegetable seeds, eastern fodland seeds, and red flower seeds. I think I'll do red flower then in that case. For a 4-star fish, it still only gave me 20 professor points. Platinum fish. 1,000. Alright. Well, I really cared for to see what's going on. Check my calendar, yeah. Oh, it just says try to get to the bottom of the strange happening. Do I still need to keep fishing then? Or it doesn't say it's increasing the value of the fish like it would normally for silver, gold, and platinum and whatnot. So you keep fishing until I find something. happens if I just let the fish go? Because you can see it's a blue fish where the wobbler is. If it's just blue, can I just leave it and like get a better fish? Yes, you can. That is interesting. It takes a while for the image to show up though, so it's a bit harder to select the fish you want. There's a red one. Nothing special's happened yet. Oh, okay, you get so many chances with bait. It looked like it was 4 chances. The image also changes based on the size of the fish. That was a much bigger one than one. Okay. So if you wanted, you could just ignore the small fish if you have a good enough memory to be able to differentiate between the smalls and the large. Still glowing? Glowing. Choice happening. Try to get to the bottom of it. Okay. Let's see if there is a list for this. Fish of mystery. It just increases chances of a particular fish. You'll actually be able to find a new type of fish, the fish of mystery. Okay, so it is a particular fish. It has a rainbow shadow. Which ways to get shell out for the 5-star bit? Okay, so I do have to use the 5-star. Alright, so let's try and get this fish of mystery then. Now that I know there actually is something to try and get. I'll look for the rainbow icon. As soon as I look it up, I find it. It is changing the rhythm a lot. I had a pip left of my stamina. There it is. Dex speed and defense. Not worth a whole lot of money for being a rare fish. Good amount of professor experience. Now, is it just the one? Oh, you can get more than one. Okay. Oh, we've got 3 chances of that. Maybe it changes between bait, so I just think this is only at 3 then. I'll try and get at least one more, and then I'll not be fishing anymore. At least for the day. Go buy some more 5-star bait, actually. Now it's red. Oh, strange. It's a strange shadow gonna give me. Podlandy. Did I get this before? Of a amount of points. All my 5 stars. Oh, that was a strange one. Should have got that one. That's another strange. I got a perfect strange, 7 in a row. Still the same fish, so it didn't really change it. Strange how that is higher quality in price-wise, but I've got 2 of that, but only 1 of the rainbow fish. 2 more. Final fate. I can't tell him about it. Before I do forget about it, let's check what I can cook with the Fodlandy if I can. Well, there's the Goddess Messenger. That says all stats, not just the three it listed. But I need a Xanadu treasure away from battling. There's the dex, speed, and defense one I was talking about. Probably can grow that fruit, but I don't have it. Let's see if Fodlandy is... Nope, it's not. Okay, so Fodlandy is just for money then. 4th place? Nice. Ooh, to queue up. What is on for the meal today?
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is.
You better have taken a picture of it, Snipes.
No? Well, she could be a demon for all I care. So long as she feeds me.
That's not the attitude to be having here, Raphael. I've been dealing with enough demons and bloody Pathfinder Apple of Righteous.
Right. Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
Okay, I'm giving your waifu some gifts.
I love it!
What else is she into? I only have that one haircut thing that I know she likes. Plenty of flowers.
Just take all my money! No, not this soon! Not this soon!
I love it!
Thank you for the 101 Arco. Do you know any of these other things that she likes? Oh, so many flowers. That's just a different conversation.
How do I hear this? I mean,
just take all my money! No, not this soon! Not this soon!
What? Why did that sound clip play again? There wasn't another donation, at least from what I saw. Strange. Or the book kind of girl.
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
What happened? The sound clip for that donation played twice. I don't know why.
Just take all my money! Oh, not this soon! Not this soon!
Thank you. The second
Professor.
one.
Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
It doesn't seem like it replayed this time. I don't know why it did the first.
Appreciate it. Welcome.
What are you selling? Oh, special shields. Okay. $99 health? Damn. Ooh, I can buy the stat increases. They're so cheap.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
They could have given her at least one other voice line.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome.
Like it's just money.
You have a good eye. A pleasure You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Have all your bait,
I
please.
thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
It was a bit late to give me these now when I needed these stats to get the other students onto my class. Guess it'd be good for a New Game Plus, as well as just having my stats through the roof. What are they at now? Way too high, that's what they are. Ignace doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have a crest. It's also... What crest could you set do? That's not increasing his stats. Is it just being the noble class that increased stats? Next call in 4 minutes. Oh no.
Welcome.
You'll return in time.
Please come again.
Hey!
What do you require? Farewell.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you? Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Who are you trying to emulate?
Professor?
Oh no.
Hey!
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
That is a very dominating helmet he has there. The horns almost go past his elbows when he's got his hands on his hips.
You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do you do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemies sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
Right.
Oh, I have them.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
The quest didn't update to say I have them.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us.
Hi there!
These the goods? No. Where are they hiding the goods?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What?
Okay. Professor, there are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant.
Who would have
Capture
guessed?
anyone who seems suspicious. glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
What?
The monastery is pretty much rebuilt, it's just the church part is broken still.
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
What's getting fucked left and right?
Professor, the bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
Congrats on the 400 followers, now for me to unfollow you. That's so you can hit it again.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphne family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and New Duke's Army are fighting.
You get your finger out to do an OG PS2 Gotaru, man.
Really? It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
I wonder where that phrase came from. Take the finger out your ass and do something.
Well...
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
I must always...
Professor!
Civilian.
Need something?
Yay, more
This one?
experience.
You're all set.
Now just need another 2,500 to max that out.
See you again soon.
Professor.
Hanneman.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
We had a tea already today, I'm pretty sure.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story. I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong.
Was it
so,
now?
As you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution. I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Won't my deific powers ruin your results, though?
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
I don't even know if there's actually going to be anything in anyone's rooms.
Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment. I once read a book full of legends surrounding Aolel, but I can't seem to remember.
Great talking to you. I think Arco is in a call. I was about to ask him a question, but just remembered he said he's going to have a call in 4 minutes. Cloud just has a... I don't know... It's not an urn. It's just a weird container.
I can't believe it. The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like. It probably is dangerous, but I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can.
With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
Sure about that. We let the Isle in here again.
Oh.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Professor?
Oh yeah, I need to equip that ability on Lawrence for speed.
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now, let's help them win.
I don't feel like it. Still gonna be nothing up here?
Oh no.
Nice job.
Alright, time to spend some time eating food, I guess.
That looks delicious.
Eating food always fires.
I did not expect much from the dining.
This food is a revel.
That smell. That looks appetizing.
Some of the unique dialogue.
Food tastes better when I get. I feel the same.
Who knows how they ever became friends? So diametrically opposed.
Eating delicious.
This is nearly as delicious. I think I like this.
I like seeing it.
And then we'll finish off with some training at Capra.
Professor.
I've heard people if the story indifferent right now.
Got some conversational pieces to do. Probably because I ate food, everyone.
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around.
I'm sorry.
I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. By the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me. No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours? You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable. Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing?
I am a stone wall.
Come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
My heart isn't. Well, we did say I was a ghost at the beginning of the game, so.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
She thinks I'm joking, but if she touched my chest, she knows I'm not breathing at all. Also, hello, Talon.
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you.
Of course.
Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sense something different about you, something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special.
I am a ghost.
Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago, to the same sort of color as mine and my brother's.
Mine's a bit of a lighter shades, but sure.
I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
The Protaic.
I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things. I, too, am unlike others.
You don't say.
Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost. Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
You say so. Well, the conversation's done. Can I see any supports through this?
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. But she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
Strike back with your words and put your faith in Maypast tricks.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Talanaka.
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. Alright, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a
It's
real
replaying
artist.
the thing again.
Strike back with your words and put your faith in Maypast tricks.
I don't know where that came from because I just turned it on and off in my OBS. That's strange. Let me fade between these two. Maybe it's still loaded up in the background. My alerts are broke. I don't know what's going on with them. It did show the alert for it. It's just playing the sound twice. I don't know why.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Paint you?
Yeah, I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
Why do you want to send that to your sister?
About this.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, Ignatz.
So heavy. I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time. And I have to return them at some point. Ah!
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Lysithia? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous. You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
As smart as you are, you sure are a silly person. I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone. And when things don't go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
Sounds about right.
You are remarkably talented at channeling me.
Huh? Oh, no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask. I'll be carrying the stack of books now. Got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
What a shame.
Is this a good spot to drop them?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow, talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine.
Surprised she doesn't use the whip in combat.
Ah, Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up. Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Has anyone ever heard someone say geography as geography? Because I had someone in primary school who used to call it geography. And I don't know if that's found anywhere else. Or how common that pronunciation is.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different between the North and South, and the Empire is even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
the blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spend a lot of time experimenting with pigments and... Oh no, I'm so sorry, I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter.
Huh?
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You think so?
Yeah, it's something you can do that no one else can.
Well,
I envy you.
plenty of people can do
I had
it.
a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Just do it!
Nothing here.
What are you doing?
Oh, Flayn! I've just been researching the exploits of Saint Sethlene.
And why is it you're doing that precisely?
Well, painting is a hobby of mine, and I thought I might like to capture her likeness.
Well, how lovely. But how is researching her exploits necessary for painting?
If I wanted to use a statue of Saint Sethlene for my reference, it wouldn't be necessary. But that's not what I want. I wish to paint Saint Sethlene herself, looking exactly as she did when she was alive. And if I don't know anything about who she was on the inside, the image won't be true to life. So I wanted to find some hints about who she was, and that's why I've been researching her deeds.
Ah, so you were hoping to find out what type of girl she was.
Girl? Interesting way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
I see. Yes, it is all quite clear to me now.
What's happening?
Okay then. Allow me to share with you what I know of Sethlene's deeds. Long ago, in a world ravaged by war, Sethlene led a secluded life with her father, Keyhole. One day, they met Saint Zeros, who was grieved by the chaos and destruction of war. And so, the three decided to join forces.
Is it good to turn out she is Saint Sethlene in her like we have the goddess in us?
From the goddess.
At the Battle of Tailteen, they fought against the 10 elites led by Nemesis, who sought to conquer the whole world. Sethlene tended to her allies on the field of battle, until she exhausted all her strength. Then, she fell into a long slumber.
But according to legend, she used her miraculous powers to heal all of the wounded.
Interesting story, is it not? Have you perhaps learned something new about Sethlene?
Having heard all that, I'd say she seems incredible.
Incredible? Well, I haven't heard that before. I feel certain you and I will be fast friends. Let us talk again soon.
Yeah, it feels like they're heavily
Flayn was such an
implying
expert on
that
Sethlene.
she is actually Sethlene. They'll explain why she was very adamant about us sharing hair colors. So maybe her brother slash father has the soul of Saint Kifol within him. And Seros was meant to be implanted within the within Rhea. And as the saints, they all came together to put the goddess into my character. Yeah? No? Maybe? Who knows? We'll find out in like 2 months.
Yum. Ah, so delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
once I thought I had some privacy.
Go to your room with your privacy.
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours.
Throw it at
Just
Lysithea.
please, don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
The trials and tribulations of being a cake owner.
Oh, you're still here?
Lysithea, hi. Did you forget something?
I did. What are you reading?
Just something I found. Though there are things in here I don't quite get.
Is that the Compendium of Light and Dark?
Darkness.
It is. Amazing how you could tell that just from a glance at the cover.
I've read it so many times, I have nearly the entire thing memorized.
Got it memorized.
It does seem to take liberties with some topics, so be aware of that while you're reading it.
Wait, really? Yikes. Thanks for the warning.
You've got quite the stack of books here for only wanting to brush up on one thing. I knew you were a hard worker, Annette.
No, not as much as some people. Oh, sorry. There I go again.
It's alright. In getting to know you, I've taken some time to self-reflect. I used to think that I worked harder than anyone. But I'm not so sure anymore. I have to work even harder to keep pace with you.
Oh no! But then I'll have to work extra hard to keep up with you!
Well, if you work extra hard, I'll need to work super duper extra hard.
Yep, uh-huh.
Come on! Fine. Super duper quadruple extra hard it is.
Okay, that's enough. We could do this forever, but
Not a child,
better
she
things
says.
to do.
Sorry. It's fun to see you get carried away like that, though.
I'm glad we had this chat. I feel excited to continue working super duper extra hard now. I'm lucky to have someone like you around to inspire me.
I feel the same. I'll do my best to keep pace with you.
Why are you smiling?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how nice it is that we can motivate each other like this.
It is nice, isn't it? But I still intend to surpass you.
Nuh-uh, I'm gonna surpass you. But before that, could you explain this part of the book to me?
I'm not quite sure how someone of your caliber is struggling with this one, but let me break it down for you.
And I'm about to break.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure, you don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne. That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well...
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things, I...
Yeah. It's rather unhilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you all right? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch! Hot.
Come on. What did I just say?
I know. I'm sorry. Ow! Hot.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Well, that's all of those done. Did that unlock any conversations for me? Like a no.
I think I've... Oh.
So many grapes.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
No.
I see.
Teach.
Why would I have you go? I mean, his relic is an axe, but no.
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a
Look at this
blue.
photograph.
You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color. To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting. Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
You should become an artist.
Oh, Professor, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that. No, I won't. I'm doing the right thing. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me. Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh, excellent! Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
I'm glad it's you.
We'll knock their socks off. Can't argue with
I'm getting the hang of it.
The two fights here. We'll look at the certifications, because somebody maxed out their class. Oh, it was rough. Yeah, remove his clothing.
Yeah! I passed!
Weird stats. Double uses, yes please. There's no horse rider for that, huh? Not in this level, no.
Perfect comprehension.
Or heal him. I was wondering if that armor set is unique to her or not. Looks fancy. Might be unique to her.
I passed?
At least you'll survive a bit more. Ooh. Kind of nice. Good mirror. So what does this do? No terrain damage, plus down to heal in, and double spells.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
Never.
I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
My apologies for getting you involved in that. In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar. The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest. Yes, it's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people. Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form. That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though. Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Oh, I can use a torch. Oh, Marianne's right next to it? Why? Give him a torch, see how it works in this kind of area. Yeah, looks like I use it on her turn. Of course, Marianne falls battle, where she's right next to the enemy.
The wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
I'm your girl.
You're fine. You can't do it. Do it.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Alright, shows up a good enough area, and she went just in the right spot. That fella on our side? No, he's red. Hmm.
What's my strategy?
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
I couldn't move her in there. That'll get her
I'll do my best.
to spaces where they're going to hit her with range.
At the ready.
What the fuck? He's using his bloody relic. I didn't want him to.
I fought and won.
Steady now.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
Let us out.
Let's bring them down.
My orders?
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
Onward.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you.
You sure about that? 31 times 2. How is she meant to survive? What?
Is this it for me?
How is she meant to survive this?
My soul is... Are you really the wandering... Our crowd?
It's annoying that he's standing on that one, so I can't use it.
I'll do my best. Shall we? I'm your girl.
Well done.
I guess have her run like that.
What's my strategy?
Demonic beast.
Steady now.
My orders? That's the spirit.
Shall we?
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
Leave it to me.
Onward.
How does he have that kind of range? At least it was a weaker attack. Oh, that's a different enemy. Fuck's sake. Hopefully Big Lad doesn't go for her. And they also have soldiers here. Right.
I am.
Alright, Big Lad didn't go for her. Sadly, it looks like Annette's gonna get fucked.
Watch and learn.
Me too.
Good time for a secret skill.
If Taps attention, so Marianne should be fine.
Strength.
I found strength in adversity.
Bloody trees getting him away. Help with this one, I guess. And make him attack me. Or make him attack Lorenz.
I have an idea. That looks just like Miklon's Black Beast. Could a hero's relic be at fault?
Hero, there is a word that takes me back.
Takes you back? Are you?
After so long, I cannot speak of it.
So this quest has all the story, apparently. Thank God it didn't go for Marianne.
I'll only slow you down.
Even though I used a gambit, they still attacked in there.
Yep. We've got your back.
How do you like this? I think I've mastered.
Grade him now.
Me of all...
It's a wooden sword, actually.
Are you the one who can liberate me?
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm stronger.
Sorry, but I must. I'm that much closer.
Alright, no. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for her. Okay, if I go into the woods, they don't care.
Thank you.
Gotta get stronger.
Oh well. They're hurting their allies now. Thank God for that dodge. Buddy, one's up north as well.
Whoa.
Just getting very lucky on these Marion dodges that the mission hasn't ended earlier again. I didn't mean to. I meant to just go around to there, but okay.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
Not even a Scooby snack?
I got cocky. Ooh, nice. I won't let this
Terrible. She's taking some damage. How rude. Don't know why she has a sword out. I don't think I've given her a sword.
Next try.
How many beasts do you need, game? Jesus. Again, how did you get this sword?
Is this it for me?
I'm gonna be able to get her in there.
I must pull through.
I won't run.
Get her onto this. Take that off. Is that gonna hit her? Doesn't have the icon on her. If I do that, that'll take his turn away. Well, not take his turn away, but make him attack him.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh good, I've got two of them. I've seen this since you time skipped. How much time did it actually go? Do you mean like time skip? The game time skip or me reversing time for this combat? Stop this fella going any further.
Let's get moving.
in-game time skip. It's a 5-year time skip. The 5-year time skip was like 4 sessions ago now?
Amazing.
That's probably gonna kill Marianne. Yep.
Dear goddess.
Or you're gonna do this and then have her go south.
At the ready.
I'll do my best. You're too kind.
I won't let this whole...
They won't let me just know that they're in front of me.
Steady now. This should work.
Shall we?
Shall we? My orders? I will destroy you!
That works for me.
I got cocky. I'll back you up. Oh, I got it.
What's my strategy?
To gambit on him to keep his attention on
Now's
me.
our chance.
Leave it to me.
Watch and learn.
Too easy.
Good, go for him. Oh, that's that one. So on the left actually looks like he's charging an ability, so he might not go for Marianne. He didn't. Good. Good dodges.
Appreciate that.
Block their move. Okay, that should block him. He's changing his view.
There is still room for an...
Those range people, that's not going to help. Those have to use Arm Slayer to do minimal amount of damage. Okay. Oh. Okay. This boy's gonna explode. One of them's gonna explode. Down to yeah. Oh good, I blocked that one. He's attacking his friend. How many beasts you got? They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
I've been defeated.
impressed. I can still fight.
Another one! Saint man. That'll bring him out that phase. I think he gets more health in the final bar. I don't know if that's even gonna help. Get onto this and hope it's a good enough defense.
Thanks.
Give me avoidance. Restores HP, and yeah, it gives you avoidance defense. Hopefully that will be enough to save whatever I've got going left.
I'm stronger.
Lost health. Yeah, he has 105. I wouldn't have been able to have done last turn. But I can do it this turn. If I don't lose too many units. That's a point flipper if that hit.
I will not fall.
I hope my debuffs do enough to be able to have Byleth kill it.
Let's think about this.
I do need to heal her to have her survive.
Ooh, nice. Shall we?
This will reduce his defense.
Still in it.
Have you deal a a sizable amount, and now we can kill him with violence. And then I get a crit anyway.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
Why are you giving a sword to a caster? God damn it. Well, that had a lot of tactical play going into it. It was a lot harder than the level would have led you to believe.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining.
Nice looking sword.
Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the wandering beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's creststone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the wandering beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the wandering beast
Need a lot more apologies than that.
He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past. It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Get better at magic. Blood Gang? Yeah, sure. No why it was given to me. But why, though? She equipped the bloody training sword again, so I guess I'm giving her the relic weapon. Would have thought she'd have some new spells at this point. Doesn't have much. Just even have the group heal. Which is very weird. Make her a holy knight. Don't tell me what to do. Now, this level 34 is most likely not going to be as hard. Maybe because I don't have to worry about Marianne's death ending the fight. Oh boy, another forest. This is what we fought in ages ago, and fought here several times now. Why is Marianne at the front? Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh yeah, I need to... Well, I couldn't reclass Ignat's Enemix. Wait for a normal free time for that.
I'm your girl.
Thanks for that. What's my strategy?
There we go. Have everyone come fight me. They have 0% chance of hitting me. This is going to go very well.
At the ready.
I hate that him being a Wyvern archer means he can't have the range of a sniper, even though it's a higher variant.
Sorry, but I must.
Steady now.
My orders? I'll keep pushing my...
Shall we? Thought you could best me?
Leave it to me.
Shall we? I'll do my best. Now there's a way forward. Onward.
Onward and upward.
No hesitation! I must lead them well.
I don't think any of these guys are going to be able to hit him. Nope, 0% chance.
This could turn the tides. There is still room for improvement.
That is a beautiful level. Almost every stat. They also can't hit him.
Something to believe in. All is going to plan.
I'm strong.
Oh yeah, Arco. I was gonna ask you, what's the max level? Is it 99 or is it 50?
It won't be in vain. I must lead them well.
No. Jesus. I'm only 4 stats away from maximizing strength and speed.
No hesitation! Another victory.
Strategy in motion. A fitting outcome.
Still alive.
One day, the war will be...
Day is not that day.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
I hate when I get bloody crits when I use the special attack that I would kill them.
Good,
It's just
but
overkill.
not enough.
Oh, more defense. That's great on this fella.
That's another one. Did it again.
That was fine. As long as he gains strength, it's gonna be a good level.
That helps.
This is 5 levels higher than the previous fight. You can see the difference in difficulty. The expected level seems to not be very good identifier of difficulty. If I had nothing but Wyvern, maybe it would have been easier because I could have just surrounded the main enemy. Or I had Marianne on a Wyvern, then she could have gone into that hubby hole, but she doesn't have the speed to get there.
Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well.
Too easy.
Thank you.
Don't know why we still have an enemy phase when the enemy's dead. Or a red enemy phase, I should say.
Pure grit!
No armor for you. Give me the Emerald Steel.
There's more to be done.
I'll give her... yeah, give her experience.
I won, didn't I?
Use get defense.
I'm really gaining confidence.
God damn it. I guess speed is for avoidance, so that's fine. I wish there was more in the way of equipment you could do in this game. Apparently there's only really like 6 types of each weapon. Half of them aren't even that good. And the speed bonus of training weapons makes them one of the better choices.
This'll be...
Thank
I don't think anyone has their motivation up.
Oh.
Tea party for Felix!
Why am I here?
To drink tea and have
Oh, that
scones?
aroma. My favorite tea.
Oh, okay, I was just picking something I had a lot
Thank
of.
you.
What are those things in the middle? Are they scones? Are they meant to be scones?
Hot.
Ones at the top look like weird rolls.
What? Impressive. What? I see. What? Impressive. Spending time with you is not bad.
Oh. So close. Ready to get dating guys? I just know what they like.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
His mood shifted from, why am I here, to, let's do this again sometime.
That wasn't so bad.
I still need to improve.
Let's reclass Ignatz. He's finished Thief. To still have, yeah, Lock Touch. Also gets more speed, so he can survive more. It's kind of cool on him too. I like the coattails it has. It has a coat tail and like a belt tail. Nice.
I did it.
No stat boost for him though. Did anyone else finish their class? Second, no. Don't know if I'd ever use that. I think close counter is for your ranged attacks, but he doesn't do that. Here is still forged to the best that they can be. Yeah, that access almost broken. Those new towns I picked up better than what I have. Oh wow, the banners are terrible. Still better with mine because I just have more avoidance, so I can just never get hit. Sounds like the best course of action, really. However, that is where I'm going to leave things off for today. Next time we can do some exploring. I don't actually need to worry about the onions, because I got them when I did my dried fruits anyway. So I can just put in something else for stat boosts. I may want to swap into defense, because I don't know if my stat gain from leveling is going to be wasted. So if I get to 50, would it stop me getting strength, or if I roll for strength, if it's just going to say +1 strength? Oh no, you're 2 maxed, you don't get this now. Or if it'll actually distribute it amongst my other scores. As well as probably wanting to put the defense items onto Ignatz and Marianne. So I think I might need to with Marianne now that I've done her mission and got her relic. Feels like I've kind of ended her quest line, but I'll have to see. So, next stream is not going to be this Saturday because people are unavailable. I may stream something else. Might run up some Pathfinder, might run some of this, but it depends on what I'm doing. Sunday, no stream then, normally. Tuesday, we're going back to Code Vein, and most likely completing Code Vein. We'll have to see if we start something else after that, and then next Thursday for some more Pathfinder and this. So, I shall thank everybody for watching. If I don't see you any of those times, I shall see you all next time.